go on live on the vertical one. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're starting to get into it. Yeah, for the first part of the stream, I might have a little problem listening to you guys in my ears while I drive because Cloudflare appears to be experiencing some issues today. Mediums here. Guess they're the only ones allowed, and there is a minimum amount of pit stops. Alright, let's try to bring some love to the Ferrari. Yeah, did I have... Okay. This is a really fun track, so... It works well with the Group 4s. Group 3s and Group 4s. A slow lap, getting used to the track, the car. Gotta be honest, I feel like hard tires would probably have been the more fun choice here. It's very grippy. And I say that as I get a track on this penalty. Hey Tempo, how are you doing, man? How are you doing today? Go down to first there. Just for added rotation. Should probably go on second here real quick. drifty here. Again. I'm pretty far off a good time right now. I just really hope we can make this Ferrari work here. This is such a fun track to drive the Ferrari on. Citroen just seems to be an absolute meta right now. Another 8/10, and then we're good. Like it kind of fell for me there at the end of the lap. Alright, on we go. $500, that's gonna keep us pretty far back to the field. Need to get about a half a second more. That was a pretty bad hairpin. Start over. Probably keep it in fourth. It's going too fast there. think I went a little deep there. Unfortunately. What is going on? Keep forgetting to shift. All right, yeah, we got to get into like a top 300, top 250 at least. I should definitely keep it in fourth here. Beans here. Went a little end up. Past our curve there. It's not going to help. We're braking. Back now. That's where I completely lost it. Definitely not go to third there. That was pretty obvious this time around. I wonder if I can keep it in third in this first chicane. That's probably better. Fourth here. That was going to be my best lap. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I should probably keep it in third here. First chicane. Do as good of a job this time, though. Yeah, definitely go to fourth here. This looks like a smart move. Going down to first here on this here. I don't think I did jump this time. I want to keep it in second there and glide through it. You're enjoying this, I would greatly appreciate if you could drop a like. It does so much for the channel. And, best part is it comes for free. Still through here. Got brake too early there. Okay, I'll give it one more try. I'm getting stuck here in purgatory. Now, start this race. had to shift to third, and that's going to cost me a lot of time. Yeah, that was horrible. Alright, let's sign up for the race, and this started at least. Hope it's at 50, but it might be in 14 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, it's in 14 minutes, so we get more time to improve our time. Probably just add to the rear bias. I did that with the F50 yesterday. Things started to take off. Did I put the ghost? No. It's better when I'm... If you don't have delta on there, it's good to see live how your time is progressing. Citroens. What a waste. The best. I have to make up for it here. Rest of the lap. Oh, that's the rear bias. Bit much. Go to 2. Was afraid of that. Let's at least see what the lap time would have been. What I messed up here. Alright, not too bad. What was my best again? 48.5, I think. Yeah, 48.5. little understeer there. Otherwise, I would have been a pretty good lap. Would have probably improved my time. Pretty good stuff, yeah. Pretty good. I'm gonna go for a quick wee before the race starts. All right. Hey, Mirage. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh wait, it was Griffin. Sorry, Griffin. Yeah, it was top 500, I think it is right now. But I was going for like a top 250. I'm probably gonna start pretty far to the back in these first races. Alright. But I'm gonna do what I can to get some good races in with the Ferrari this week. It looks like a one make. Yeah, it's been what, 3 weeks now. It's basically been a one make with the Citroen. It's definitely time for a BOP update. Hope it's not going to be an issue here. Race started. It's a long race, so hope you can hear me. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. Good to know. Perfect. Well, bad news is we're not catching up with cars ahead of us, but the good news is that cars behind us are also falling behind. I wonder if there's been a single overtake in this race. It seems like everyone's just driving in a line here, being real patient. We have a decent gap here. finally something going on ahead of us. And, yeah, it's helping us catch up here. There's no way we can go 11 laps without anything happening, so... I had to go down to third. But yeah, no signs of the cars behind, so... Wondering about the tires. If I should or should not change them in the mandatory pit stop, because definitely make him last for the whole race. I just wonder if it's worth it with the performance drop. Defensive line there, it's not going to help because the other driver got the slipstream instead. So that is a switch of places. I need some action here. Yeah, I think I'll definitely change my tires. How worn out they are already. Might be, yeah, big ask. I wonder how the Citroen is on tires. I see go into the pits, doing the undercut. It might actually be a good idea to go for the undercut. Doing 5 laps and then on a lighter car do the 6 makes sense. this has been a very uneventful race. I hope yeah, the second stint, and I'm about to pit now. Hopefully things light up as we get better tires. Yeah, for sure we have to change. Hey Jared, how are you doing, Rishi? Oh man, awesome! You watched F1 already. Now I gotta catch up. Oh, a little deep here. This has been a very uneventful race. And just to inform the viewers, the low-key reader is reading in my ear the vertical chat today. There were some problems with Cloudflare earlier, and I think it just came back up, and yeah, that's how it is today. Yeah, I feel like pitting after 5 laps is definitely the right move. Looking at that tire wear now. Laps. 2 laps and no action. I kind of wish this was Group 3 cars. It's actually penalty. It's actually the GT by Citroen. But yeah, this car is just by far the meta right now in that Group 4 category here. Every single driver on this grid except for me is on that car. So yeah, it's time for Gran Turismo to do something about the EOP here. Hey Nate. Yeah, it's a tough lobby, but I think I'm just seeing that to be able to have good races here this week, I'm gonna have to join the crowd on the Citroen, and that's just it's such a bad ride in VR. How good the internet is coming. Thanks, Griffin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just wish I was able to push a little. I think I might have maybe dropped my driver rating because not still there, but uh, there's just a metal bar right in front of your face when you drive it in VR. Jan asking what's so bad about the Citroen. So yeah, if you go into it in VR, there's just like a metal bar from the roll cage that is right in front of your face. So it makes it a really annoying ride. What I could do right now is check out the Group 3 race and use the Alpha. I think it might actually be a viable choice here. It usually, yeah, nice. We even have a replay to watch. Yeah, Loke, it doesn't look good, Rishi. Alright. Let's see this. 6 here. Down to first, on second, out third, okay. Fourth. Auto tapping. Third. I guess he's staying away from second gear. Up in third, yeah. Are we shifting there? Doesn't matter. Didn't even go up to sixth here. Down first, out in second here. It's the only time we lead in second. Yeah, Jan, that's just someone that always uses VR. It's really not a choice anymore. It's, I only race VR. It's just I can't go flat. The ability of Citroen to create duds is remarkable. Yeah, exactly, Rishi. Like when you experience this and you get used to it, like going back is just it's not even a choice. There's no choice to be made. Let's try center time with that car in front of us. I'm not going to do the Viper. The Viper is also just not my type of ride. I do like this car. first gear there. Must have come in way too slow to that corner because I had no reason to go down. It's not a good way to fire up the tires. Steering. Going up the third. Understeer there. Wait. Considering how sloppy I've been on this lap, nice that it's not pulled away for. Wow, this is a bad lap, but somehow I think my time was not too bad. It's so weird. Yeah, I gotta get used to this car again. It's mid-engine right, but it's turbocharged, which is the opposite of naturally aspirated 458 Italia, so feels different. It is a fun car though. Not the best, but we'll finish the lap at least. That's something. We're improving. The 26s. about this one? Yeah, it's a penalty too. Alright, let's sign up for the race. Top 1,000, that's a horrible time, actually. Alright, what am I missing out on here in the chat? It's like a wheel and controller. Yes, Jan, that's a good comparison. Yeah, I'll get my PC soon. Can't ever go back to VR. Yeah, Nate understands. Did anyone see the Black Ops release? It's funny how bad it is. No, this is the Alfa Romeo, Rishi. Welcome back, Jared. Oh, awesome! Awesome to hear about your dog, and he's warming up to your girlfriend. That's nice. Yeah, the Black Ops thing. Someone was explaining it the other day, and well, I mean, Rishi, you're I think you said you were 15, but someone was saying the other day that these games are just not being developed for people that play the old Black Ops. They're being developed for a younger audience that likes this kind of stuff, like Fortnite. While Battlefield is, you know, hitting that nostalgia itch for us that used to play the older games. I have a different car in front of me now, so it's hard for me to tell if this is a good time or not. Hope it's an improvement. Do need an improvement. 900th place right now. That was a lot of good. It's barely in the 26s. I'm gonna guess like 700 now. Oh wow, that was a big difference. Okay, but let's throw up the alpha time here. Gotta catch up with that car. It's similar time to my last lap. 54.9 here. Yeah, a little worse. Way better tunnel here. Here. We kind of messed it up on the latter part there. Yeah. Half and a half down. Let's fix it here. Further back, I think. trying to get too early on the throttle there. That's going to be a penalty. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. King Cobra. Yeah. Thing is, this is and please drop a like if you're enjoying this. But yeah, the problem here is that if you look at the leaderboard, this is all Vipers. Oh, there's a, but there are a few 4Cs here. I'm not gonna be a Viper boy, so gonna go with the Alpha for this one. Jeremy Clarkson will be proud. Yeah. Yeah, Griffin, it's a fun car. You know, you gotta enjoy this. You gotta have fun while you're doing it. Let me check on the likes. We got 16 likes on the vertical stream. And, 16 likes on the widescreen as well. Awesome. Thank you, guys. It does a lot for the channel to get some likes, so, it's greatly appreciated. Let's see. Doesn't seem bad, but I don't know. 54.9 was. Yeah, I think I got to 54.8 at one point, so maybe not the best. I'm such an idiot. I never went down to first, and I upshifted to third there. I should have gone down to first and exited in second. That's going to be a horrible last sector. Let's go again. Give it one more try here. Settled there. Seems very similar to the last lap. Might have actually had a worse exit here though. I did. Might be close. best. Not the best. Yeah, it's the Alfa Romeo. The Viper is a good car, King Cobra. Yeah, it probably is because it's usually doing pretty well on certain tracks. I just don't like the way it drives. It's that simple. Yeah, I need to start getting some decent results here because I'm treading on A driver rating territory if I don't finish let's say like top 6 probably. Sorry to hear that, Rishi. You'll be missed. Thanks for stopping by, though. There's been oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Rishi. Yeah, I think there's been some problems worldwide with the internet today. Cloudflare was down earlier. Yeah, maybe something is going wrong back in your country, Rishi. I don't know. Maybe Cloudflare is being hosted in India. Alright, let's see how we can compete against all these... Oh, Ford GT race car on the track. What do you think, Jared? Do we have to give it a try? Sheesh. This car is slow off the line. About it. This might be a rough race for us with that Viper. Sheesh. There's some action ahead though, so that might help us. That doesn't help. Rubber banding. So we're having internet issues today. Oh, that's dangerous. Looks like there was a huge holdup behind us. Actually pretty good news. If the Dodge just catches us right away, or it might. huge difference here in performance. This is Deep Forest Raceway. It's not a real track. It doesn't exist in the real world, but it was made for the Gran Turismo series. Beautiful track. Yeah, I seem to have the edge through all these corners here, but and the traction for the Dodge here is just awesome to keep up with. Look at this. Look at this. Crazy. Can't compete with that. It doesn't give me enough time to catch up, kind of break the slipstream. Oh, they got another penalty. Wow. I don't know where you came from, but it seemed like a big dive. This is where I should be building up a little gap. Here I'm just going to get eaten alive. Where is it gonna? Yeah, I'll close off the dive again. I don't want to get that again. We're still gonna do it. Up in the slipstream. Crazy. Now they'll just catch up straight again, so yeah, it's tricky. Maybe the Ford GT, Jared's personal favorite, might be the car here. Like some action behind us. Might lose a few places here on the straight if I get a hackable exit. Close off the inside line. Right away. Come on, what are you doing, man? Kept hitting me there on the straight. Alright, top 4. That was a rough job on this car. Very difficult. Ford GT Race Car 18. I think we might have to check it out. Caleb, don't forget to hit the gym. Yeah, Jared, should I check out the Ford? Yeah, if you're enjoying this, a like goes a long way. I would really appreciate it if you could hit a like. Does a lot for the channel. Top 4. That's on this car. That has to count for something. I don't think it's worth saving though. Yeah, Viper has exactly. There was a Daytona race a couple of weeks ago. I just didn't really take part in it because yeah, it was the Dodge Viper or nothing. Yeah, I can't be driving stuff here that ooh, Typhoon Garage, new subscriber. Thank you, man. Yeah, I can't be spending my time driving something that I don't enjoy. It has to be fun. Do we have a Ford GT race car time on here so I can at least learn a little how to drive the car? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'm gonna go for a real quick wee, and I'll be right back. But let me just change over to this car. Don't have the medium, I gotta buy those. Throw them on. And yeah, take a couple laps. Ready. Oh. Twitchy in an unrealistic way. I gotta stop going for wee breaks because I can see the views always drop when I do. It's not a lot of Not a lot of patience for it, probably. Understandably. It's not fun to just watch an empty screen. It's twitchy in an unrealistic way. Yeah, I just like, you know, I just don't get connected to the car, if that makes any sense. It's just, I don't get that feel. So it should be shifting, what is that, like 6,000 something? Let's do 6,500. And again, if you're enjoying this, a like goes a long way. I couldn't set up an overlay with the likes today like I wanted to, so just being annoying instead. So I use this ghost because at least we recognize it. Understeer here. Let's do way more brake balance, back bias. So I'm about 4/10 off my alpha time. Probably now. How's this car for you guys? Is it enjoyable to watch? Pretty bad time. Gotta brake sooner. This race is gonna be even rougher. Cause this I'm not finding time yet, not understanding the car yet. So yeah, I'm 6/10 down here. brakes are just worse. You must have missed me talking about it, Jared. I've been teasing driving it for a while. So I'm gonna try it this race. I am not finding pace on it, so do not be surprised if I lose my A+ rating here. So we'll have to use the rest of the day to get it back. But yeah, there's another one on here, and he has that Gulf livery. Looks like beautiful. But yeah, kind of a cool car. I should learn how to drive it right. And it is a mid-engine rear wheel drive, so those are my kind of cars. So let's figure it out. Alright, any predictions? What do you see us ending? Drop a prediction. Winner gets good karma. And a shout out. I'm starting 10th, and I'm not finding any pace on this car. So, you don't have to be nice. Just be honest. Lose a place here right away. Oh. Yep, it's Gran Turismo VR. Someone's in the wall. Let's hope I can keep up with these guys here now in a straight. Oh, they're still cool. But this car was going to be excellent in that sense. This is such a cool car, though. Fourth place, that's optimistic. I'm realistically like worried that I'm gonna end up behind outside of the top 10. We'll see. This is a little promising, though, seeing all these guys battling it out. Try to make a train here. That is a battle. can't break the slip. Lost the place. That was really well done by the red Dodge there. Yeah, the Dodge is so slow in this sector here. It's really bad to be stuck behind them here. Because that would be my only way to set competitive lap times is if I get to shine on that sector. It's not happening. Alright, another slip train here. They're pulling out, just like before. Come on. Car next to me, that's not a nice way to overtake someone. By bumping them wide. Happening behind us. Don't know what. Oh. Another one hits the wall. Okay. That wasn't nice either. Well, did someone have 16th place on their prediction? ay. Why so hard to be in position first? Well, just there are faster drivers out there, and they're also driving better cars for this track. So I didn't choose a good car for this track, I think. Well, maybe not a bad one, but not as good. Still, it was interesting. Hey, B Walker. Awesome to have you, man. Yeah, VR is the top here. I should write down the info on the Discord and all that again. Let's jump back in the alpha, because this was an experiment that did not go as hoped. Okay, so we were yesterday. So who's going for pizza tonight? That's the big question. I think I might. The Viper is tricky in VR. It's a hard car to place on track. Limited vision. Yeah, that's Walker. That's or B Walker. It's also why I'm not doing the Citroen in Group 4, because there's just like a metal bar from the roll cage right in your face, and that's just that's a really weird decision to make for VR, because I don't think there's any chance that that is actually how people sit in that car. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a weird car for the VR. It's like, yeah, the people that set it up for VR just didn't really think it through or something. Cockpit of the Viper is not your favorite. Yep, same here. Just pinning a message here. So yeah, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it's gonna be up there in the pinned comment now. Oh, even if you're not in the in VR, yeah. But yeah, at least so you last week's Trial Mountain. I think I was best on the Porsche. I always tend to go on uh, mid-engine rear cars, and the Ferrari wasn't viable on the mountain because you needed way higher top speed. So yeah, I think I was performing best on the 911, but I wasn't. I didn't do too many races there. I was more in the Interlagos on Group 4, which interestingly enough is going to be the race tomorrow in the Manufacturers Cup. I will of course be live streaming. And, those are my favorite streams. I hope you guys will join. Yeah, Yeah, completely. Yeah, it's still in the Ford GT mindset. I should have kept it in second and gone out in third there. This is the only place I go out in second here. A little too narrow there. Went inside on the grass. Yeah. You saw what happened. A little crooked in here. This is better. Wait. Oh no. I don't think I signed up for a race. Like that. Yeah. Figured it out in time, I think. Hope so. Yeah. Okay. Good thing I noticed that. Now thinking about the Group 1 cars, that'll be experienced there. These tracks. Yeah, there's shout out to sorry, it's so in this view it's impossible to see your name. So Jam. Shout out to Jam. How are you doing, man? I'm sorry, man. Kept you waiting, huh? Uh-oh. It's not processing. There we go. That was close. Sorry, sorry, Walker. PSVR 2 is so underrated. I completely agree with you. It's crazy that more people don't have this because it's so it's mind-blowing. Yeah, I can understand seeing the clock and I'm just reading the screen. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out. I completely forgot. Ah, man, this is gonna be the race where I my rating drops for sure. All right, drop your predictions. The winner with the right prediction gets a greeting, a nice little greeting. I'll do my best. Podium. Do you see where I'm starting? Fourth again. Do you guys not see where I'm starting? 13th. You guys are putting a lot of pressure on me. I'll be delighted with the 9th. Got any realists out there? P8. Yeah. Okay, it's a little more realistic. Okay. I think I'm gonna fall down a couple places just right in the start because this car is so. Look at that! Just getting eaten alive here. There's nothing I can do about that. Hard behind us. Good choice. Making respectful. They're gonna ruin the exit for both of us. But of course, yeah, that's a position gain for them. Makes sense. That wasn't a lot of space. I'll say that. I had no, like, where was I supposed to go? I got pushed off. Why do I get a freaking penalty for that? Over rev. I am revving it kind of like the person with the fastest time on it. Agree with that. Penalty. Alright. Let's get that 8th place. Let's go. I lost control and accidentally hit this car out. I'm gonna wait for them. Oh, they left. Oh. It wasn't anything on purpose, buddy. I just lost my rear there. Well, I don't know about podium or P4. Another DNF, up to 14th. And at the end of the day, no matter what, we can at least say we didn't quit. Counts for something. yellow flag. What's going on here? Could be another place. Up to 13th. That's where we started. I don't want to lose this place. They are, I think they are gaining a little on us, so. One more lap. We're up close now. Getting in my personal space. Oh, and I get a penalty. This is gonna be so bad. It was half a second. Jesus. I can't catch up here because the Viper is just uncatchable. Ah, frick. Yeah, that's the thing, King Cobra. Like, if I get pushed off, I shouldn't be getting a penalty. It doesn't make any sense. It wasn't. I didn't go off track by choice. That's crazy. Now we're gonna be in the A again. Too much try hard. Ah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. But again, if you're liking this, dropping a like on the stream does a lot for me. Would really appreciate that. We're up to 26 on the widescreen and 34 on the vertical. Amazing. How the Jaguar is. I found it great at Trial Mountain. That's front engine car though, so I usually don't go for that. But I can give it a try. One car that I really like is actually this one. Sorry, I'm actually gonna give this one a quick try here. Probably is too slow in a straight line, but it's a fun car, and the engine sounds are just on another level. So compare ourselves to the 4C again. This is, yeah, one of the best sounding cars in the game, no doubt. I'm a bit crooked in here. That was weird to go and be on the wrong side, like wrong side, but in my opinion, the wrong side of the car. That's a little understeer here. I'm gonna give the Jaguar a try. B Walker. Where do you usually shift it? The Jaguar. Oh, it's one of your favorite cars. Yeah, it's a fun little rocket. Yeah, let's check out the because you were saying the Jaguar was a fun little ride or a good ride. Aston Martin. So here, F-Type. Shift earlier. It feels like a big car. Yeah, a unit. Yeah, this car is a handful. Jesus. I don't have time to figure this car out right now because the race is about to start. I'll give it a try after this one. But yeah, that's quick on the straights. Yeah, but I was maybe I'll give a good old Porsche a little love here. It's not bad on the straights. Yeah, it's not bad on the straights, so might actually be able to be decent here. Right here. I don't think that's the right one, but yep, it's fine. Bit off the alpha, but I don't think I'm gonna be slow here. Yeah, about 2 or 3 tenths off the alpha. Yeah, that corner was that hairpin. That was really bad. I think I might have to do it in first gear at the exit. Yeah. So that final corner I probably lost like half a second at least. Okay. So, new race, new predictions. What do we have? What do I have now? I started 11th, and I'm on a car that I am comfortable in. I like this car. However, it's not the best car on this track. I'm aiming for a top half finish. What's your prediction? No one got it right last time. Last time it was at 14th. Thanks, man. I do my best. Yeah, it seems like all. As long as I'm not on the Viper, I'm not gonna get a. I'm just gonna lose a place at the start. In front of me, and then he just stopped, parked at the apex. perfectly legal though. I'm not complaining. And we get it back. Our first chance. Did we get any predictions in? Top 5. Man, people are optimistic today. The traction out of here is just the difference. He started behind me. The bad part is the sector that's coming up. I could be way faster than the Viper here in the sector, but I'm just gonna get stuck. That. They might actually be able to get it back here though, because that's just the way the cookie crumbles. They certainly are. They come. Have to close off the inside again. This is costing so much time too, but you know, if I get stuck behind them into this first sector again, I'm just gonna lose so much time, so I have to be super defensive here. Now I have to nail this. First time I actually get to do it. Merit. Slower. Yeah, I couldn't let go of the gas because that would have been an open invitation for an overtake. That was about as close as it gets to losing the car. Little earlier this time. I'm actually just struggling with handling the car this race. Yeah, I felt like I need to go earlier on the gas here because the difference in torque is just crazy, and well, that's what happens. Yes, needed to keep that. Little space this time. Top 10. Let's hoping for a top half. You guys were hoping for a podium, so sorry to disappoint you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might have messed it up. Oh dear. I think they're probably going to get it at the line. Might be able to keep it, so it's top 10. Yeah, not good. Hey, Schiaramone! What's up, man? Haven't seen you in, well, since last week, probably. Been a while. Been a while. Ooh, 39 likes on the vertical. Thank you so much. And up to 30 on the widescreen one. Thank you so much. Yeah, good race. Thanks, man. Chile. Oh, yeah, there you go. No, I guess it left. Yeah, Brissy line. It's it's kind of a annoying for us VR players when they keep, because the Citroen in Group 4 is also horrible. So they're giving us two races here where you're kind of forced to use these cars that are not enjoyable in VR. King Cobra, yeah, I was actually using the Porsche in my domestic league at the time, and that's why I was using it in a lot of daily races as well, just to get a good feel for it. So yeah, it's not that long ago that I was using that all the time. Oh, you got a virus? Damn, like COVID or something? Gonna make a coffee just right here. Still here though. Someone having saw that there's a issue with the comment box on the mobile app. So maybe the mobile chat can tell me if they're having problems with that. Coffee in. 26 people in here. Is that true? Let's go. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. And yes, I am annoying, but if you haven't already, a like does a lot. Does a lot for me. Does a lot for the channel. You missed a 2000 Dodge Viper GTS concept car from your earlier games. Was that the one who was in was it GT 2 or 3? I think it was even on the cover, maybe on the cover of a prologue or something like that. Oh, thanks, B Walker. I appreciate it. I I would okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let me know how it goes, man. I'm interested in knowing, because yeah, that car was I was not connected to it, as you maybe saw. It was 3 spins in 2 laps or something. Just ordering pizza for the family. And oh man, yeah, that would be so cool. What's your gamer tag, so I know if we're racing together? Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. Was that on PlayStation 2? Because I remember as a young kid, my brother bought this and the steering wheel and everything. He never really got into it, but he used to watch me play it. He'll be on the Jag. Okay, so you're a retro racer. Yeah, I'll keep a lookout for you. Yeah, it was on PS2. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I remember that. I remember the Dodge Viper was like the car you were. That was the main car you wanted. Although I didn't get into sim racing until just a couple of years ago. But I did that as a. Yes, Chiaramone. It's always growing. It's so awesome. I love that. The group that's sticking around and watching keeps growing. And I want to point out we do have that Discord in the pinned comment. So definitely, if you want to hang out even after the streams, if you have any questions about sim racing or just want to hang out with people that have the same interest as you, yeah, I definitely join. All right, Retro Racer is the person we're looking for. No, I don't see them. Nope. Yeah, Cobra, I agree. Just should have more cars in general. It's what everyone wants: more cars, more tracks. I think if the community got to vote on it, we'd be getting less of the as Schiaramone calls them, mall cars that you would drive to the mall. And we get more, Group 3 cars and, real racers. But, I'm so happy that we're getting that Ferrari GT3 December. So a couple of weeks away. That will be a good stream. That will be a good and a long stream. I will be dissecting that thing. But yeah, drop your predictions for this one. I'm over top half at least. I get jumped every freaking start. It's like I'm starting one place further back than I actually am. Was not expecting that move. I'm not gonna say no to it. Alright. A good slipstream here. Beat it. That was not good. Hairpin. Yeah, this car is better than the Porsche on this track. I can feel that. Oh, they're bump drafting, it seems. That's uncomfortable. Nice. It's important. These are way better times than earlier. They almost got the inside there. I had to change my direction a bit. Getting antsy behind me. Bit of a bump there. The Dodge is so slow, I think, through those. So downhill there, downhill left. Oh no. Am I gonna get another penalty after being bumped? This game is just freaking unbelievable. How does it not detect that I'm being bumped? So sloppy. Now I get the penalty on stop. And that green car that bumped me off the road is not going to get a penalty for that. That's how the system works. Oh, they did get a penalty. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just throwing away this freaking race. Freaking goober. I thought it was going to squeeze me. Gotta be aggressive here. Cannot catch up. Like, I'm not even... Well, finally here I start gaining a little. This is not a chance, because they have such better traction on this corner. Yeah, it's just impossible. I think this race is just ruined for anything except for the Viper here. Really sucks. It seems like the same story in Daily C, but we have this amazing race on Daily A, so you can always do that. Small cars P4. The penalty. Do you think they'll make? Yeah, exactly. Schiedamone. It's the paid DLC is offline. I don't think they're gonna divide the community with improving things in the game just in the paid DLC. But yeah. But yeah, exactly. Maybe they fix it on Spec 3. That's a possibility. That's what I hope for. Up to 46 likes on the vertical. Yesterday's goal was 50. We're getting pretty close to that. Ooh, the oldest gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the for the for the £2 the £2 donation. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. The oldest gamer. Hello, great channel. Hello to you. How are you doing? This race is so short. Yeah, what was it, 7 minutes or something? But yeah, haven't seen you before, oldest gamer. Thank you so much. We also have a widescreen channel if you prefer watching like that. A widescreen stream. Do I hope for some improvements on VR and Spec 3? Wow. I actually haven't been hoping, but now that you say it, I would love it if they had some like UI, um, settings for us. Uh, we have a guest. We have a guest here. This little girl. Getting real hairy. Getting real hairy. But her knee is getting better. Hey, Walker. I think I'm gonna give the F40 another try here. I had such a good time yesterday, and I've been having a horrible time on the daily races so far. Oh, we're down to A. Oh yeah, that's cool. Which channel did you see me on? Was it because I dropped a comment in the chat or something? That's really cool. And we're growing here. We're always growing. Grid better than GT7. Is it? Thank you so much, Gatamone. I appreciate it, man. Got some generous people out here today. Dropping some big bucks. €2. Yeah, I'm gonna try Daily A again. It's my all-time favorite car here. It was it's doing pretty well yesterday. So let's see where I'm still in the top 100, so it's decent. Let's yeah, put this ghost again. We were using that ghost yesterday, and it'll feel good. This is gonna be way different than the cars we've been driving. Yeah, we love this car. Throw the brake bias all the way to the rear. And we'll just throw this thing around. I could drive this car just all day. I get so happy when I see it on Daily Race. Definitely not going to be an improvement on our time, but just have to find our groove again, because this isn't the same as GT cars. bad lap, but that's fine. Oh yeah, got a huge donation here and a freaking engine sound from King Jared the Big. Let me get this back in here. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, the thing is, you guys can compete all you want, but we should all be happy about it. I am, at least. You're a sim racer too, the oldest gamer. I'll check out his channel after I finish. It was against Rory Alexander. Yeah, I've heard of him. Hey there, F-Wow? F-Wow? Is that your name? Best engine sound. Yeah, that's, that one was, Jared. I'll admit, I, added that engine sound, specifically for you. This car means a lot to you. And, yeah, when I, when I got the engine sound, I was also thinking, is. You need to pronounce it in French? GT, baby. Ford Ranger. Do you still have, Jared? You said you had I think a big big pickup. Is it a Ford F-150 or something? This is my favorite engine sound. Well, I don't know. There are some there are some cars that like the P4 Ferrari or 330 E12 engine. And that car friggin', I can't say it roars, but it kind of like sings. The oldest gamer, I'm happy you found the channel, and yeah, I always do everything in VR, so I have plenty of content if you're interested, and I'm streaming every weekday now in VR. But definitely join the party if you want, and yeah, like I said earlier, there's also a widescreen stream if you're not watching on telephone, smartphone, or whatever. So yeah, I would, you might enjoy that as well. This channel should be decent fun for people that enjoy VR content. Oh, you're watching me on both. That's even better, man. I get a view count on both my streams. That's excellent. Thanks, man. Almost lost it there. It's gonna compromise my exit, I think. But yeah, let's get it to 50 likes. Man, what a freaking week this is turning out to be. And then we have the Manufacturers Cup tomorrow. great stream coming up, and the way this week is going, gotta say I like our chances. At 40 this week, like what a freaking week. Woo! Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we never even come that close to it, except for maybe yesterday. It was, yeah, 50 likes, baby. Thank you so much. What do we have on the widescreen? Can we get 30 today? I'm I'm not treating this car as well as I wish I was. Awesome, at 50 likes. Thank you so much. 3 different super chats. Yeah, man, I agree with you. I just gotta stay positive and stop thinking about what if something doesn't work out. These things are everything's working out. And I'm doing my favorite thing in the world. Sim racing in VR. Right now I'm on my favorite car. These are good. This is one of your favorite courses? That is a hot take. Because a lot of people hate this. All the Tokyo layouts. I actually don't mind them. But yeah, it's a tricky course to have a road car race on, because I have so much less grip. It's kind of dangerous, but it's a penalty. Yeah. Rightfully so. Yeah, it's I like that that it's one of your favorite courses. That's really cool. Hello from Scotland. Ominous. From where am I streaming? I am streaming from Iceland. So not far away. We're basically neighbors. Probably share lots of ancestry. Feel a little crooked in here. Yep, that'll right myself off. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the respect. I think it's harder to be elite in VR. To get that extra step, so that's why we don't see any professional esports drivers in VR. But but for some people it helps with depth perception and like understanding the corners better. I would love to reach a level to be, competing in this in sim racing and doing it in VR. I would love to be to not have to change anything, to get to experience it this way. And maybe it'll happen when VR improves or something, but that's my goal. I do want to be up there. I'm always improving, I can feel it. If I can do this full time, then I'll get a lot more hours in it. Who knows? Yep, I bought PSVR 2 and this is still the only VR game I've played on PlayStation. I need to play Resident Evil when I have the chance. I should probably check out No Man's Sky. But yeah, it's such an experience, this thing. And I also had the G923 to begin with, which is basically the same steering wheel. And yeah, I thought it was a great steering wheel when I got it. And yeah, it's just blown away by the whole experience of having the steering wheel and being in VR. No, this isn't the typical Icelandic accent. My mom was American, and she taught me English, so that's why I sound the way I sound. Oh, that's cool, oldest gamer. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely continue doing this and seeing how far I can grow. Also, it's just I've been streaming now for about 3 weeks every day, and got to know so many great people that definitely want to continue doing this. Let's go! Yeah, we always lose the places at the start because of these cars are just not quick here. But yeah, at the start, it's impossible. What I wanted to do. understand why I went so wide this time. Oh no. What am I doing? And on top of that, add injury to insult. It's a penalty. We're gonna get some overtakes here. I'm not gonna give up, except 12th place. No way. Still don't understand what. So off here. Didn't happen once in the warm-up laps when I was rustier. Take two. What is going on? I'm just horrible. I lost my ability to race. Well, if you're on PC, you can't play GT7. It's PlayStation only, so instead of Corsa or iRacing has probably heard good things about LMU as well, Le Mans Ultimate. Not getting into the... Just not getting the focus here. Well, yeah, if you want to play GT7, then you're going to have to invest in a PlayStation. That's not good. That's not good. Is there any difference between the two, a set of course on GT7 and online competitive races? Yeah, probably. Has anyone here done a set of course online? Yeah, yeah, and this is Daily Race A. That was a horrible performance. We're going back to this one, and we're doing it on the Ferrari. Is this the Ferrari? Yeah. "52 likes on the vertical stream. Man, and 40 on the widescreen. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. There was a pizza that just arrived here, Jared, so I'm excited to get into that. You tried the VR? Yeah, it's the... I get that, man. If you try it, you realize how freaking amazing it is. Yeah, Jan, exactly. Those cars are real fast, less downforce, less grip, and a very unforgiving track. You lick the walls, you get a penalty. Notice today that even if you lick the walls after someone pushes you into the wall, you can get a penalty. So. Yeah, it's the ghost of the best time in the world. Just using it, just to get a better feeling of like where I'm losing time on the track. Although this is a really bad lap. I'm just getting used to the grip of this car again, so it's just on the F40. Do a slow lap and just get a feel for it. Yeah, you don't have to be, good. However, you measure that. You'll always find someone you can compete with at various levels here. If you don't feel like doing it online, you can always just do it single player. So I played for like I didn't go online until like it was like 4 months in, and I finished campaign mode, if you whatever you call it, in this game. Yeah, it might have been 4 to 6 months. And I waited. Yeah, you can use the bots as well. Yeah, Sophie's people are saying she's a decent challenge. Just built on, people racing online, so. I think you can turn the emotes off. I don't remember seeing them myself. Yeah, taking off the assists, yeah, you do that when you're ready. I think it's especially good to turn off like the visual assist, like you have the brake zone on track. I would turn that off, because a big part of like learning this is learning to create these brake markers on the track. And I'm gonna start braking here. I'm gonna start getting on the throttle around like here on this little sausage came up there. Create all these things on the track in your mind. Yeah, it's good to turn off assists that get in the way of you like creating these habits. Yeah, then it was just like one, it was just this one moment where I just decided like, hey, I'm not gonna use traction control for this whole month. I just decided to do that while playing online. And after that whole month, I never turned it on again. Because, yeah, just, similar to trail braking. You just learn how to like how to keep the wheel well on the throttle. Yep, that's true. Not reaching my times from earlier today, but hopefully I get less Patreon filled lobbies and I can compete. We'll see. Oh, Jay, wouldn't it be fun if you did a Christmas special, like 2 days after Christmas, so we don't need to leave our families behind to watch, and maybe a Christmas special community race? Yeah, Jan, that would be awesome. If we can plan a race that far ahead, maybe a lot of people could show up. Most people probably have some holiday time off. And yeah, I think that's a really good idea, Jan. We could discuss that in the Discord. Alright, what predictions do we have for this race? Where do you see it going? Six. Alright. I mean, we have plenty of laps. Let's see if we can compete with these Citroens. Catching from behind. Now they're getting closer. Yeah, on the outside. Yeah, I don't think they were expecting that. To eighth. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, someone had a Citroen behind me, just had a real big drift. Rubber banding going on ahead. Make a move a little complicated. So close to being a penalty, I think. Yes, it's a full second. That's brutal. That'd be costly. Why is this guy pitting on the first lap? We're gonna have horrible tires. I'll get it back. Don't worry. Oh, I forgot about the penalty. I won't get it back. Not for now. Trouble up ahead. What's going on? Oh, they quit. No, they... Yeah, they did quit. When it's on the right side? Yeah. It's weird when the steering wheel is on the opposite side from me. Update. I don't have a gear stick, but I really wish I did, and kind of waiting for that Black Friday sale from Fanatec, or however you choose to pronounce it. See if it's going to be on sale, because I used to have the Logitech one came with I think my G9 23, and I just didn't like it at all. There was no resistance or feedback or anything to it. So it just felt like a toy, and yeah, I just gave up on it. When I did sell my P923, I just sold that with it, the shifter. Fight going on behind us is actually helping me out a lot here. Like they've ahead of us are kind of struggling with these tires now. And actually, maybe we should go for the undercut right now. The Cayman is going to get a penalty for that. I don't know if you're allowed to cut the lines like they did. Jared is hoping for first place. That's wishful thinking. I'm going to say it's impossible, but I don't know. I don't know. Wide. On the outside, I was weren't in the best position. 3. Pick it up, buddy. Or not. always feel like they're about to get a penalty, but they never do. I thought they got one when it went to be wide earlier. Guess not. I felt like they also went a little wide there, so we'll see. Next lap, but every lap I'm thinking this is the lap they're going to get a penalty, and they're not. Not a good feeling where you're just not finding the pace. You just can't catch up. It's pretty lousy feeling. That Porsche is an option on this track, or if that is really good. So I would much rather drive the Porsche than the GT by Citroën. Closing a little, I don't know. Hard to tell. Get that one overtake on them. That means it's a top half finish. That'll be better. Now they're pulling away again. Getting caught up from behind as well. Just greedy here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can't push me like that. Come on. Need some space. Ah! I hope at least top 5. Yeah. Yeah, nothing is impossible, just improbable. True. That is true. But, yeah, it was, not a good race. That was a lousy one. Yeah, I'm, pretty much only enjoying Daily Race A this week. These other ones are just riddled with meta cars. Jay, I've got 2 questions. Do you accept fan mail? You can always send me an email, of course, absolutely. And what is your native language? My native language is Icelandic. $56 likes on the vertical and 41 likes. We're almost at 100 likes altogether today. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, guys. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. It's round 3, and we're going to Interlagos, We were there not long ago, so I believe oh yeah, we have Zimmerman on the Ferrari setting us up for a good replay here. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. I'm so happy with how things are progressing here. We're on an upwards trajectory, I think. The vertical was popping for a while. Popping. And I think we topped at 27 people at the same time on the widescreen, which is that's big for us. Yeah, it's been a good day. I'm hoping that tomorrow's going to be even better. Tomorrow we're doing the Manufacturers Cup. That's my favorite thing to stream. And I'm really optimistic. Because, like, yeah, first of all, we have Zimmerman here setting up some first. Yeah, we have a good lap time here from a Ferrari. That's promising. This is on the hard compound, so maybe that's why they're out in third. Yeah. Sector 1. Welcome to the club. BigFatRacing Club. Thank you so much for the subscription. There we go. Probably third. Yep, press the throttle. Fourth. Out of first, out in third. No, not in first. Not in first. Go. Out in second. Probably down in first and out in second here as well. Maybe we go out in first. Just a tad. This is gonna be interesting. Let's look at the rules for this race. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's check the rules out. To the rule book. All right. No pit stops. So it's just a straight up race. Can't see how many laps. I'm going to have to turn off my camera. 16 cars, 12 laps. Only hards. Awesome. Simple. Straight up racing. We don't have to worry about other cars having better tire life or anything like that. We're just going all out racing. And we have a wide variety of cars up here. Citroen is obviously going to be the meta. We saw that last week, but we also saw last week that you can race on that Ferrari. I'm excited. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up now. It's been a fantastic day of streaming. I'm so happy with how everything went. A lot of people here, a lot of likes. All these likes, so much. Like this does a lot for the stream, for the channel. We have 56 likes and 42 likes, so we're 2 likes. If there are 2 people out there who haven't liked it yet, you can bring us up to that 100. push to Pass Fest. I hope not. I hope it's gonna be at least in the GT1 lobbies. It's gonna be good. Oh, thank you so much, oldest gamer. Thank you so much, man. I hope you join tomorrow. I do have a stream schedule. I'm doing it every day from so if we go by London time, it's 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock. So it's almost 7 now, but I'm actually about to call it quits. Sometimes I get on at 2 GMT. Yeah, great to have you. Great to have you, oldest gamer, and happy you found the channel. And I hope you're gonna be hanging out. Awesome, man. I hope to see you, all you guys, tomorrow. Oh, we're one like away from 100 a day. If someone hasn't liked on the other stream, they could jump on now and get us to that 100 mark. That would be so cool. Otherwise, that has to be a goal for another day. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow, and I really hope all you guys come and join. We did it. We did it. It's 100 likes, man. Thank you so much, Walker. You got us over the wall. Oh man, that's freaking sweet. That's big for us. That's a big milestone. Thank you so much. Now I can wrap it up. And please join tomorrow. It's gonna be good racing. I'm going for P1. So yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for today, and thanks for all the super chats. Yeah, take care.